Beleza, galerinha, vamos lá então. Hoje a live um pouco atrasado, porque meu boost do Play 3 lá, o Binary, foi cancelado por enquanto, né? Foi cancelado por hoje. Então eu tentei fazer esse off também, mas os caras tá tudo away por aí. Na verdade só o Gustavo, né? Vamos então de Starfield então. Aproveitar então, explorar a galáxia. Deixa eu só configurar aqui antes da gente meter balinha aí. Vamos lá continuar nossa exploração. O jogo tá bacana, tá gostoso de jogar. Coisa pra caramba pra fazer. E pouco tempo, né? Meu PC tá aquela maravilha. Tá mais travando que funcionando. Come on, PC, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Starfield. Come on. Download aqui já com isso, né? Esperar meu PC resolver aqui. Starfield. 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 Só que fez até um pouco. Fauna, flora, recursos. Pô, tem isso aqui também? Sabia não. Poderia ter uma conquista de fazer isso aí, né? Todos os estudos em um planeta. Seria pelo menos da hora. Pelo menos um, né? Tá, beleza, vambora. Mercado de arte. Pega a obra com Zoe. O poço. Oh, bosta, agora eu confundo os botões.
I got contacts all over. Stock may not be so real. Look around. You see it's a big organization. A lot of planets, a lot of people, a whole lot to keep track of. Sometimes they don't do such a good job. Sometimes stuff falls through the cracks, winds up collecting dust in some warehouse. But that's alright, because I, and extension you, get to benefit. I make great deals on stuff in bulk, you get some low prices. Everyone wins. Take your time. I got all day.
Vamos ver o que você tem de arma. Não quero. Eu não vou comprar arma, mas sinceramente. Ó, gostei disso aqui, ó. Ele aumenta aqui bastante. Oxigênio. Tô com 20 mil, acho que eu vou pegar, hein? Gostei disso aqui. Isso aqui não. Ele aumenta tudo ali. Tá, beleza. Vamos trocar meu... Oh, hell! Poderia deixar meio que nem Fallout aqui, seria melhor, né, mano? Seria roubo isso aqui, né? Quando tem o vermelhinho é roubo. É isso. Eu acho, né?
Sorry, can't talk. Nothing good comes from the well.
To see a fresh face around here. You stop in.
Everyone's welcome, so long as you keep your hand. Alrighty.
Beleza.
Do you know why this place has stood for so long? I make sure everyone's comfy. I tell it like it is, and I don't take any shit.
Agora é isso, a gente sai entrando na casa dos outros, né? Não dá nada. Não é roubo. Ah, esse era roubo.
Another shade.
Never a dull day for security in the well.
Hey there.
Tudo roubo.
Problem? I know your type. The freewheeling space ace. Must be nice. You look like you need something, yeah? Hey, you looking at getting into bounty hunting for the Trackers Alliance? Get yourself set up with a job from one of the mission boards in town. Not everyone's cut out for this line of work, but you'll be fine and get paid as long as you follow our motto: show no mercy, leave no quarter. I can, and I will. But know this, bounty hunting can be difficult work, so make sure you're prepared before you set out. If you think you have what it takes, then you can find Trackers Alliance jobs listed on mission boards, with payment delivered upon completion. I'll point you in the right direction, but after that, you're on your own. Follow the motto, and you'll be fine. Show no mercy, leave no quarter.
Ok.
We are, quite simply, an alliance of bounty hunters. Some of us share
Frank,
resources, some of us
Starfield tá
don't.
bom? Tá bom, cara, tô
But the
gostando.
organisation makes it easier for us to do our jobs and legitimize.
Não vai ser melhor que Fallout, né? Bom, pelo menos até agora, né? Pelo menos até agora Fallout ainda é o meu preferido da Bethesda.
Approach the alliance looking for those living on the land.
Mas tá bom, ele tem bastante elemento de Fallout ali, com Oblivion, ou melhor, Elder Scroll e por aí vai.
I've got one I don't mind sharing with you. There was one time I had to track down one of our own. Someone I once called friend. She'd gone rogue. We have lists of our members and their contact information kept secret for obvious reasons. This one, she had hacked into our systems and began to distribute lists to the highest bidders. You can imagine many people would kill to have this information. So I had to track her and stop her before she could make the first delivery. Let me tell you, it's not easy to hunt someone who knows all your tactics and techniques. But I found her. And when I did, I silenced her for good.
O meu favorito é o 3, porque foi um dos primeiros, foi onde ali que eu conheci Fallout, né? Ali eu, vamos dizer, me apaixonei pelo game ali. Mas o New Vegas é muito bom, cara, é muito bom também. Os dois ali são bons pra caramba, né, velho? Eu recomendo pra caralho ali.
I've got limited resources. I try not to turn anyone away just because they like me.
You see that scientist out in front of Mask? Staring at trees? Sounds upset? Whatever it is, can't be that bad.
Elevador aqui.
contacts. It's got the right amount of booze and the right amount of schmooze.
What do you want to know? You with security? It matters if you're talking to me, hotshot. I'm not some goody two-shoes. Actually, maybe I've said too much already. Never mind. I actually am a goody two-shoes, okay? Are you kidding? Take a look around. You're in the most only good thing, but I can't even go there anymore because Kay, man.
É, todos são bons, ali, o 4 também, tudo, todos são bons. Ali. Até o 76 eu gostei um pouco dele ali também, não vou mentir não.
Yes? What? I'm looking for work. You hiring? I'm not asking for much. Why is that? Well, I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here.
I have half a mind to ban you just like Kay did.
Come on, man. Just one beer for your best.
Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but you do have a point. Sounds fair. I'm in.
3 mil reais eu pago.
Where do you want me?
Ê, rapaz. Recrutei um cara, rapaz, olha.
I'm on my way.
Consegui barganhar com ele.
What do you want? I'm very busy.
You won't find anything
as
at
you can tell.
Henrik's. That place is where good selection goes to die. I'm working on it, taking the UC Vanguard exams, saving up for my own ship. You know how it works. It's just taking a little longer than I expected. Damn, hotshot. What are you doing down here then? This is the last place I'd be. You want food? Go to Kay's. You want an attitude? Try Jake's. You want to feel envy? Seriously though.
Jeez, what's your problem?
Only because they're all a bunch of quitters who saw
Sabe se
me
ainda dá pra
go
pegar a
to
conquista do
the
Fallout de Games do Solar?
I got plans. I got ambition.
Dá pra fazer isso aí, dá pra colocar o comando, né, código.
See
Você
ya.
digita o comandinho lá e ele pipoca as conquistas. Ainda dá pra fazer.
Captain, Constellation will be waiting for you at the lodge. Barrett would say that billions of years ago, but the more practical without your investment.
I don't have anything.
Nice to meet you. Hello. I hope I'm as cool as Solomon Coe when I grow up. Wow. That watch is super cool.
Vou abrir, vai. Nível iniciante. Ih, rapaz, vai lá. Brunão.
of human death.
Ia falar, impressão minha ou todo mundo sumiu? Mas não. Claro, é sem nada mesmo.
Okay, hello.
Hello.
The Trade Authority has access to goods and services no one else does. No one. Welcome to the Trade Authority. If you're here on legitimate business, I would be more than happy to help you. If, however, you are here under false pretense, say, sent by one Miss Tsang of UC Distribution, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report to her. And I'd ask that you pass along my request to stop these silly games. So, what'll it be? Perhaps, but I'm quite confident in my business, and I refuse to be intimidated. Please, let me know if I can assist you further. Ah, yes, I've been expecting you. Here's your package. And don't worry, I've already corrected the ownership record for you. Nothing. Nothing at all. Sorry, all sales are final. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some other matters to attend to. Thanks for your business. You won't find a better
Vamos ver o que você tem. Eita, olha essa arma. Eita porra! Escopeta, mano. Tô achando que vai pegar uma dessa, hein? Olha essa! 68, 4.000. Vou pegar, vai.
I thought the name, whether it's... We have shipping lanes. That depends. We frequently post cargo running jobs up on the mission board. Check them out. I've heard... Many different parties. You'll usually find...
Eu acho que eu já passei aqui já.
Everything good? Ever run into spacers? Scumbags and scavengers. They're like vultures.
I used to be an actuary.
Selling art is a bit of an art itself.
Shh! Are you crazy? Keep your damn voice down. Oh, get off your high horse. I didn't trick you. You're just not very observant. What do you have to complain about? You're getting paid? Everything went smoothly. No one got hurt.
It's all part of the game, my friend. It pays to get your hands a little bit dirty. It pays very, very well. But I digress. Thank you for your discretion. Now that our little transaction is complete, I should be on my way. Take care, and let's not talk about this again.
Ó.
That's of no I told you. Goodbye.
Como é que tá aqui? Tá longe ainda. Inventário, tá. Missões, é isso que eu queria ver. Vamos lá então, fazer isso aqui.
What if we just broadened our hiring scope?
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day. Don't you agree? One day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis for good. Oh, hi there. I'm doing great. How about you? Glad to hear it. Yeah, life is good, isn't it? I've been trying to save up enough money so that I can go explore the settled systems with my boyfriend, Tony. I think we're finally getting close. Tony and I want to see what else is out there. I love my job, but there has to be more to life than just being a janitor in New Atlantis. What about you? Have you gone on any adventures? amazing. I'm so jealous. One day you'll have to tell me and Tony all about them, okay? Really? Well, I guess you're right. I'm feeling a bit run down. I really love my job, but it's hard work and long hours. I could definitely use the Terracino from Terrabrew right now. Really? That's so sweet. I really appreciate it. Well, that depends. You should check out the commercial. And if you wanna... Take care.
Tá, ok. Vou ter que buscar um café pra amanhã. Tá de brincadeira.
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this. Yes, concerned is an understatement. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance? Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it. I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me?
Claro.
Well, that's...
Thank you!
That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time.
Ele inspecionou alguma coisa que eu nem sei o que é.
Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside.
No, I'm not feeling that bad.
We have an appointment. You're seeing the doctor. That's it.
Maybe some other time. I have that report that's due.
I talked to your boss. She agreed that you need to take care of yourself.
The procedure
I know
is
it's
low
the funny,
risk,
but a lot of
still,
times the
how long
earlier
do we
they
have
catch
to
them,
wait?
you have to trust the science.
You're right.
The medical
I know
knowledge.
you're right. I just wish he was waiting so long.
I think you've got me mistaken for someone else.
Fale com a gente de plantão. Oh, damn.
Come on in. Need something but don't have a lot of time? That's why I'm here. Nice and steady. Just the way I like it. I've got a good location. Things keep going this way. Yeah.
Você tem a venda. Onde que eu tô atrás disso aqui? Vou pegar. Verdade, eu tenho que marcar o que eu preciso, né? Ah, tem... Não é possível que eu tô atrás disso aqui. Olha o tricolor aí. E aí, beleza? Boa noite.
Thanks for stopping in.
Sai.
Can always use the business.
Tá, ele não é...
Last stop, Apollo. My favorite. And we can afford it. Mercury is much cheaper.
Missão, fale com o plantão, fale com isso aqui lá. Ali, vi os sensores. Eu posso entrar nessa água aí, será? O doido andando na água. Eu posso lá. Opa, não cai não. Tá caminho, né? Duro se tiver um bicho na água aí fodeu, né?
Check.
O bagulho é gigante, velho. Tô perdido aqui, velho. Só tô seguindo o bagulho aqui.
Hey, are you looking for eggs too?
Novos?
I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me? Okay, well, if I see any of those, I'll tell you. And you can tell me if you find any eggs. Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits. I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
Missão.
But David's my friend. He writes me.
Jumping from such a height is dangerous for your endoskeleton.
Hello.
I'm pleased to report that our stocks are currently being maintained at 90% or higher. I'm sure we have anything you might need. Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon. Oh, well, sir.
O que você tem a vender? Vamos ver. Porra. Porra, cara pra cacete também. Olha, uma giratória, rapaz. Caralho. Tentador.
Oh, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found. Trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him. Why? What is it? Oh, really? Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it. Plus, a little extra.
Porra.
Let's call it a
Que oficial. Tá, vai, toma assim, vai.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Toma.
Back to it then.
Tá bom. Toma o seu negócio aí, vai. Sem pontinho te dou. Beleza, e agora? Ali, os sensores ali, ó. Tem um lá.
I need all of the biosensors if the data is to be of any use. I appreciate your assistance, but I still need all of those sensors.
So you do.
Wonderful. I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to tell us. All right, we'll just upload the data. Give it a moment. And just another moment. It is working, isn't it?
Yay.
Ah, there it is. What a relief. Now, let's see. This is... Well, it's... Oh my. Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree. I will report my findings to MAST immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so,"
I told you.
Well, from a certain point of view. In an admittedly somewhat selfish manner. The bad news, as it were, is that The internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength. This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be disastrous. I must consult with my colleagues in MAST at once. Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation.
2.000? Tá bom. Thank you. Tá, o que mais que eu tenho de missão aí? Vai falar com ele de novo?
Let's hope that MAST takes these. Thank you for your help retrieving the biosensors.
Ah, tá mandando eu falar com você de novo?
The data from the biosensors speaks. These findings are alarming. Let's hope that MAST takes these findings seriously.
Tá mandando eu falar, mas não tá mandando eu falar. De novo mais tarde. Ah. Ai, que burrinho, dá 0 pra ele. E esse aqui, onde que é esse aqui? Vamos lá, vai.
Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Oh, please. Ridiculous. We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation.
Sarah.
A lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything? Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
There. Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, country, you expect us to believe in fairy tales.
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
Just like the others. And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Patrick?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting. Now, would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours? Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal. Another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now.
Vocês me querem em consideração isso?
We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us.
Tá bom.
You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
Epa, eita, rapaz.
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of the possible negative effects.
Fuel isn't free, I'm afraid. This artifact hunt.
That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us. Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter is quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs. Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
I am at your service, Captain.
You really aren't gonna let it go, are you? I'm so busy with our work here that I don't think about it much these days.
I wasn't born yesterday, you know. I bet you have your eye on something. All right.
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself, within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room. You're in luck.
Meu quarto é do lado do bar.
There's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full. Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy!
Ok. Esse é o meu quarto. Vou testar o sofá. Tá bom. Tem um depósito aqui. Tem um estojo de relógio também. Espera. Beleza. Inacessível. Portas por dois lados. Opa! Você pôs esses troços na minha nave lá, né? Pra fazer essas coisas. Culinária, não quero culinária.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you. Captain, now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you
Sistema de escudo, vou colocar no sistema de escudo.
It might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research.
Você seria útil na minha equipe, Vasco.
The exploration of an unknown planet can be a major undertaking. By building an outpost, you will be able to construct scanning equipment, resource extractors, and defenses. It is even possible to set up multiple outposts capable of manufacturing, allowing you to build advanced equipment. The blueprints you need to construct an outpost should already be on your watch. It will automatically connect to any available materials for construction in your ship's cargo.
Tá, não vou colocar não porque é bom que ele carrega item pra mim, né?
I hope Barrett makes it back to us. I know he gets into trouble all the time.
Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line. Still doesn't excuse it. My frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard. By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need.
Ok. Nem esperava encontrar um
Me? What? Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need. And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here. Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud-Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits. For years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the Lodge home as much as anywhere else. Up until very recently, I'd likely have dismissed it as, I don't know, hallucinations. But now, I'm not sure what to think. I don't suppose you have a history of this sort of thing, do you? Yes, I imagined as much. Barrett expressed something similar in his own unique way. I'm no scientist. I leave that to the likes of Barrett and young Noel there. But I think we can all agree there's something unusual going on here. Frankly, this is the most exciting thing that's happened in years.
Okay.
We're most well known for ship manufacturing. No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud-Eklund. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud-Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. The bastards. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards. Those old salts are stuck in the glory days. Until next time.
Feel free to help yourself at the bar. I don't drink, but I feel like if I did, now would be a good time for one. Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us. The second one was on Kazal, buried the same as the one you found.
But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust? I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a coincidence. Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation, but, you know, if the label fits. Okay, that's all right. Maybe you weren't supposed to. Maybe it'll make sense later. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifacts.
Okay.
Well, there was some overlap in interests. I'd spent years searching for religious relics from human history. I had made a really incredible discovery, only to lose it to a greedy corporation. So I tried to steal it back. In the process, I met Walter. Turned out he owned the corporation. After a long talk, we realized we had a lot in common, and I was invited to join Constellation. Take care of yourself.
Ok, isso é tudo.
Oh gosh, no. I mean, that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us. Well, right now, nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition, I'm looking at everything. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off we are, right? Speaking of, if you're gonna be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands. There's a galaxy chock full of resources. The more data I have, the more thorough an analysis I can do. And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay. Pretty well, too. Walter's pockets may not be bottomless, but they are pretty deep.
Tem recursos orgânicos, ó.
Anything I can learn from is a help.
Cadê? Tem não. Sorry, my mistake.
Of course, there's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet.
Okay.
Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of something, an energy surge, some other phenomenon. There might be a reasonable explanation. I wasn't there. I didn't see what you saw. I'm just not in a position to say for sure. It's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now, right?
Okay.
Well, Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now. But we only became aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And he was the one who got this all in motion. It's a shame he isn't here to see this. Stay safe, okay?
Agora você.
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something
Tô pronto.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising. Felt the same way when I started too. There's an electricity in the air when you know you're about to uncover something. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
Okay.
We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. so long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood? Those are the rules. Advance humanity's knowledge to the best of your ability. As long as you do that, I'm not here to judge you. Now, let's you and I get over to Mast.
Ok. Falei com Sarah.
I am at your service, Captain.
O que eu tenho que fazer? Converse com o contato de Sarah. Tá. Fale com a gente de plantão. Quero fazer isso aqui. Já tá me seguindo. Fale com o Melton de novo mais tarde. Fale com a gente aqui, ó. Gente de plantão. Ih, rapaz, e aí? Como é que eu chego lá?
Welcome to Mast. If you have an appointment, you may proceed inside.
Aqui, ó.
We have these jetpacks for a reason.
Não, não é aqui não, peraí.
Really? What's there to even do on Gagarin?
Beats me. The financials make sense.
Well then, we're going to have to give you one hell of a setback.
You, madam, have a deal.
I'm so excited to see Tony after work.
I don't care about the evidence you made. Sometimes intuition and gut matter more.
No way. You should always go with the
Ah, tá. Oh. Não pode com isso aqui. Esqueci desse pequeno detalhe.
There are always about 1 million things to do, and I'm only one person. It's so overwhelming. Hey! Oh, you're not Carl. Sorry, I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while, and Mass finally decided to follow up on it. I can't be in 2 places at once, and Carl isn't here, so I'm just trying to look inconspicuous. Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that. What I need is very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place. I can contact you once you get there.
Aqui, ó. Pera aí. Ah, já vai pegar uma de cada vez? Não, já vai pegar tudo.
Something to report? Hey, can you hear me? I think this is working. I only have a general view of things, but you should be near the first junction box. Look for it mounted on the wall. When you find it, open it up and flip the big switch. That's it. Great job. So that tripped the secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's, and maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
All the way.
Ó, moleque. Se sou eu, mano.
Those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. And the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay, just find that and maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet. Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of field attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back. I was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down.
Tá, vai pra lá.
Mess with me and I'll serve you my famous knuckle sandwich. Aren't you?
It's a quaint shop, isn't it?
Como é que você subiu aí?
I say thank you? Because thank you. There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself. Well, not everyone would be, and I appreciate it. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority. So that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain. But if not, then this is where we part ways.
Thank you.
So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is behind the power drain being reported down here. I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority, but Zoe is intimidating. I have to go in there, but I really don't want to. You think you'd be willing to go with me? Just make sure this doesn't go badly? Thanks. That means a lot. I can do the talking, I think. Just be ready for, well, anything.
Ok, vamos lá. Luísa, vamos lá, Luísa.
Is there a type of weapon combat tech won't make?
A visit from Mast. How delightful. You'll have to remind me of your name, dear.
Even in the well, the Trade Authority continues to flourish. Makes you sick, doesn't it?
Because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are. And was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or call in mercenaries or what.
Don't worry. Whatever happens, we're prepared to handle the situation.
I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay? Okay, you're probably right. Just need to breathe.
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you, I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions.
No.
Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem. Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough, and why. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going. For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate the next junction box? Hey, I thought you were out there, you know.
Calma. Aqui, outra junção ali em cima. Como é que eu vou aqui em cima agora? Eu não sei como eu cheguei não, velho. Deixa eu ver o negócio aqui. Tem um barulhinho aqui, velho, tá me incomodando. Não sei se é alguma coisa.
If my ship goes long again, my girl is gonna kill me.
That pilot exam's coming.
Tá, é ali, ó. Vai aqui. Ali.
I wish I could go with you on your ship.
Ali. Alice, olá. Pelusa. Tá, depois eu mexo nisso aqui. Ah, eu acho que eu achei o caminho.
Hey there. You should be getting close.
Hello? Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear?
That's it, thanks.
Encontre a outra a 150 Ah, tem uma ali.
It should be near Apex Electronics.
Can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level. Adequately done. I appreciate that you've listened to reason. The junction box should be just nearby. Miss Reyes and I have both noted that the next node in this trace is not on any of the current diagrams.
She means it's not in the well. It's somewhere on the surface, which technically means it's not my responsibility.
We'll have this solved in short order. However,
Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay? However, we agreed that we all like to see this through. If you head topside, I'll pull up the diagrams we need.
Oh, hell. Deixa eu fazer um bagulho aqui. Vou tomar um pouquinho essas pilhas antigas aqui. Eu coloquei errado. Claro que eu coloquei errado. Acho que eu aguento tomar um pouquinho aí. Depois eu pegar outro novo aqui. Entendi. Encontre e desliga a junção. Tá desligado, porra. E aí? Encontre e desliga em caixa de junção. Eu encontrei. Ah, essas aqui tem tempo, né, velho? Será que bugou, velho?
Wasn't expecting to cliff dive today.
Vou fazer essas missões de painel primeiro. Depois eu volto aqui e termino.
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of
you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs. But I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
Vamos lá, vamos fazer essas entregas.
I'm in your debt. Thanks for the
Eu não lembro desse cara aqui não.
I thought I heard something. On ships, I usually take something for anxiety before I feel. I thought I heard something.
Are ships supposed to
Ready
sound
for
like-
action, Captain.
You'll check it, right?
Eu não lembro desse cara não, rapaz. Confira o inventário da nave. Tá, e aí? Compartilhe. Ah, tá. Como é que eu faço isso? Inventário, pegar tudo. Não sei, velho. Vou fazer essa daqui, ó. Tá, peraí, vamos ver aqui. Essa daqui, né? Definir rota. Agora estou perdido. Tem que vir aqui. Ah, tá viajando.
Anyone interested in making some extra credits? Think you can beat me in a race around that star station and back? You have to put up some credits. I don't do friendly wagers.
Vai.
Maybe I'll see you around when you get a better upgrade.
E aí, como é que eu faço? Tô meio confuso aqui ainda, velho. Esse bagulho aqui. Caralho, velho, vai, eu quero aqui, ó. Cancelar a rota, mostre-me. Não, não é isso. É isso, a missão? Entendi. Deixa eu ver aqui. Transporte científico. Transporte 2 cientistas para o entreposto científico de sistema de marca padrão. Mostrar no mapa. Tá, eu tô tentando. Rota, não sei o que lá. Dobrar, será que eu tenho que ver aqui? Vou até aqui.
Contact Charlie 3. Nice to meet you. Bye, Charlie 3. Just doing my daily paying it forward. Avoid the Altair system. Not big time. Sure. So, I'm doing my rounds, pick up supply drops, and I grabbed the Altair system. Oh, boy! Spacers all over the damn place. Distress call, yammering non-stop. Something big's going down there, and all of us with no skin in the game, best we just give it a wide berth. Am I right? Charlie 3, you are looking to pay it forward like big time. I mean, I won't tell you you're crazy, but wow. Bye, Charlie 3. You've been like the best Charlie 3 I talked to all week.
Ah, agora foi. Minha nave não aguenta dar aquele salto ali. Porra, ele leva 18. Guardou as peças de nave. Tá, vai. Tá bom. Aí, vamos lá. Meio confuso de pegar o jeito aqui de mexer nas coisinhas do sistema aqui, mas vai.
All is well, Captain, all things considered.
You must be very well. I'm in your debt. Thanks for the ride. You must be very well trained to fly a ship
I thought I
like
heard
this.
something. Are ships supposed to sound like that? You'll check it, right?
Look like much, but we should certainly take a look around.
Ambiente frio, condições do planeta. Eita. Tá, beleza. E aí? Onde é que eu tenho que levar os cientistas aí? Eu já não levei, né? Ah, é aqui, ó. Recompensa. Beleza, vamos dar uma explorada aqui, né?
Please, help us. I've never had the stomach for big industry. All I care about is making money.
We could really use your help. We were performing some routine scans when a pack of the native wildlife decided that we'd make for a nice meal. It wasn't until we made it back that we realized that one of our crew was still out there. She must have gotten hit in all of the chaos. We need you to bring her back. Can you do
Claro.
this? Thank you. Stay safe out there. Right, back to it.
Essa vozinha é foda. Pedro, eu tenho baioneta, tô em 60, baioneta por R$170 tá cara. Porra, R$170, tá doido?
Excuse me. Howdy.
It's a great day.
Oh, damn cold here. Going to need a hot cup of coffee after this.
O que a Marcela quer, hein? Alô? Peraí.
Hey.
Fieldwork's always been my passion. I can't imagine being stuck behind
Peraí,
a
gente,
desk.
rapidão, deixa eu ver que gordinho que é. Oh, peraí.
I can't believe you'd risk your life for us. Thank you.
Deixa eu pôr a missão aqui. Oh. Ups. Vou pegar mais água. Você está sofrendo dano ambiental. Ah, é minha nave aqui, caralho. Porra. É lá, ó. Porra. Água em pedra. É que aqui é um planeta gelado também, né? Ups.
Don't rush the scan. Wouldn't want to overlook anything valuable.
Isso eu não tenho. Níquel. Boa, lá achei os 8. Olha lá, rapaz. O que tá fazendo aqui fora? Ó?
I don't take photos of people. Sorry. My mom is going to love this photo. Look at this place. I bet you say that to every random person you meet on strange planets. Oh, geez. You meant the actual literal view and not... Yeah, duh. Of course. Yes, it's nice. Please don't stand in the way of my photography. Please, step back. I need space.
Tá bom, olha esse pássaro.
Perfect. I don't take photos of people. Sorry. Please don't. Please, step back. I need space. Here, let me see that. That's much better. Thank you. Let's stick together. I'll follow your lead. I can't believe you'd risk your life. Don't take too long.
Melhor você esperar um pouquinho enquanto eu dou uma olhada aqui. Fica aí. Oi. Ó, ouro. Ouro. Tá, ok, vambora. Cadê os bichos? Não falou que tinha uns bichos?
You got it.
Bem, vocês vão me seguir, né? Eu espero.
Of a real breakthrough here.
You wouldn't believe how much tranquility these scientists scored.
You're back. Thank you so much for taking care of our friend. Please, take this. It's not much, but I hope it's enough to make the trouble worth it. Thanks again.
Thank you. Deixa eu ver o negócio aqui, ó. Eu acho que eu vou aumentar meu... Esse aqui, ó, esse scanner. Nível 2. Tem 3 pontos mesmo? Proteção de traje esgotada. Ah, vamos embora pra nave. Tô com essa missão errada aí. Agora. Essa daqui. Não, peraí. Essa daqui, ó, do sistema não sei o que lá. Vamos ver se eu dou conta, né? Tem umas cavernas também, ó. Não, eu quero mapa local, velho. Eu não sei como é que eu faço pro mapa local. Mapa estelar. Eu não quero mapa estelar. Pera aí. Mapa da superfície. Ah, tá, beleza. Tá, aqui eu não fui, ó. Eu vou lá então. Pois é, bom que tem mais recurso. Deixa eu só pegar mais água comigo, rapidão. Que isso? Tem uma nave vindo aí? Vamos lá, pai, pousou atrás da montanha lá. Tem alguma coisa mostrando lá. Tem não? Não, não é lá não. Beleza, tem mais nada aqui, vambora. Ah, você viu? Tem um negócio ali, ó. Bem escondidinho, ó. Ó, é polímetro, eu precisava disso aí. Que isso?
Oh, please don't tell me you're going to eat that.
Ah lá, ó, desconhecido, ó. Eita porra, eu vou lá, hein. Pousou uma nave lá. Ah, aqui é o lado que o sol vai bater, tá quente, ó. Vai ficar quente, mais quente. Eu não tô com peso pra fazer o bagulho da corrida, né? Não, ainda não. Ou tô? Tô sim. Deve estar perto então. É, tá subindo. Gás tóxico. Gás tóxico. Trem de suprimentos. Tá, vamos carregar uns itens pra mim aí, né? Deixa eu ver o que você pode carregar. Pra ter essas armas boas, tem que equipar. Não, peraí. Essa mochila é melhor.
Until later.
Eu não sei como é que faz pra ativar o jetpack, velho. Valor, massa, dano, munição. Tá? Calibre 27. Essa aqui. Favoritar. Animação pra subir a escada.
Unbelievable. Damn piece of shit is broken again. Yeah, can you buy me a new ship? If not, then stay the hell out of my way. Last thing I need is you breaking it. The main problem is she's a piece of junk. Which would be fine if she wasn't also a raging you-know-what. If I complain about her speed, she'll just put it in park. That, or she'll just start plummeting to...
O ruim é que em pleno 2013 os caras não dublam o jogo, teve anos de desenvolvimento, uma coisa que deve... Ah, velho, eu prefiro assim, velho, do que fazer uma dublagem porca, porque a maioria das dublagens vem com um monte de pessoas que não tem nada a ver com o personagem, a dublagem é porca. Isso aí, sei lá, velho. É bom quando é bom, bem feito? É bom, mas eu não acredito que a maioria das vezes são bem feitos. Eu prefiro muito mais com uma legendinha e o áudio original do que qualquer ali, dublagem ali. Que a maioria das vezes os caras colocam, os caras vai poupar, né? Vai pegar os atores mais, ator não, né? Profissional mais em conta que tiver, não vai querer gastar nada. Aí sai aquela qualidade, né? Agora não precisa de bilhões fazer dublagem porca. Ah, não é a Microsoft que faz, né? É a Bethesda, né? E outra. Normalmente quem é responsável pela dublagem não é nem, vamos dizer, a Bethesda original ali, é a própria Bethesda do Brasil, né? Ou seja, você confia em alguma coisa no Brasil aqui? Alguma coisa aqui é de qualidade? Os caras não vão dar um investimento de não sei quantos aí pra pegar uma coisa boa, né? Não é assim também, né? Porque a Microsoft é, sei lá, bilionária. Vou gastar aqui 1 bilhão com o Brasil. Não, então, mas é que tá. Eu acho que, tipo... Primeiro, tem que ter demanda pra exigir isso aí, né? Eu não acho que, tipo... Eu não acho o Brasil um país ruim pra questão de jogos. Eu acho que, pelo contrário, ele é bem forte ali, o pessoal compra bastante, investe. Porém... Eu não acho que todo jogo caberia dublagem. Eu já discordo disso. Não, sim, então. Mas é que tá. Não é porque ela é trilionária, ela vai colocar dinheiro à toa, né, velho? Não é por causa disso. Se o Brasil, vamos dizer, tiver uma grande demanda realmente, aí eu concordo em exigir ali, pelo menos até a opção de ter a opção de dublagem. Eu concordo. Mas eu não acho que seja talvez o ponto-chave ali, vamos dizer assim. Não, sim, concordo. Um jogo AAA deveria ter, sim, a opção. Mas eu não, como eu falei, eu não acho que deveria ser prioridade. Eu acho que primeiramente tinha que fazer todo o serviço de, vamos dizer, de trazer o jogo pra cá, entregar certinho, tudo ali. Aí começar a fazer essas coisas de localização ali. Trazer uma legenda ok. Porque, ó, vamos pegar o exemplo desse jogo aqui, velho. Você não viu o cara falando quantas linhas de texto ali, de áudio que foi ali desse jogo? Mano, ele é, se juntar o Skyrim, Fallout, todos os Fallout não dá o tanto de linha que eles tiveram que dublar aqui desse jogo ali. Então você imagina o trabalho e o gasto que não ia ser pra fazer isso aqui pra português do Brasil. Ia ser um investimento muito alto. Aí que entra a questão que eu falei. Será que o Brasil ele tem uma demanda que supre isso aí, que vale a pena? Ah, vou gastar aqui 1 milhão, mas vou receber 10, entendeu? Mas nada. Ah, pelo contrário, a Microsoft sempre dubla os jogos dela. Aí que tá enganado. Desde ali do 360 ali, na verdade os primeiros jogos que veio dublado foi do Xbox pro Brasil aqui, de console. Desde a época do 360 lá, ela começou a trazer trabalho de dublagem bem feito ali. Não, da Bethesda, então, a Bethesda ela é costume dela fazer isso aí. Dela não trazer os jogos em outras línguas, entendeu? Às vezes é da própria empresa ali, da desenvolvedora. Infelizmente. É que nem o caso do Resident Evil lá. O Resident Evil 4. Eu não achei que a dublagem ficou tão boa. Não ficou ruim, mas não ficou tão boa não, velho. Eu achei que ficou bem mais ou menos ali. Uma que eu gostei, que eu achei que ficou da hora, eu não joguei a versão, ela é em inglês ali no caso. Mas uma que eu gostei foi a do Atomic Heart, que eu joguei recentemente. Eu achei ela da hora. Fizeram bem feito ali. Então isso agora teve que ser vendida para outra empresa. Ah, não foi bem isso não. Questão dela se vender, né? Vamos dizer assim, a Microsoft comprar. Infelizmente, para empresas de jogos grandes ali, é complicado eles conseguirem investimento, vamos dizer assim, hoje em dia. E a Bethesda, ali, depois de Fallout 76, ela deu uma cambaleada ali, ela meio que tomou na jabiraca. Então, tipo assim, ela procurou a Microsoft, na verdade. Foi que nem a Activision. Ela tava, vamos dizer, os próprios ali, pessoal ali, os funcionários ali, ou melhor, os diretores ali, estavam vendo que o futuro ia ser isso, alguém ia ter que comprar ela ou ia falir, porque ela não ia conseguir andar com as pernas sozinha ali. Porque infelizmente os investimentos para fazer as coisas tá ficando bem alto. Então, ela achou melhor entrar em contato com a Microsoft pelo fato delas ter trabalhado junto e eles conhecerem mais a Microsoft, do que eles caírem na mão de outra empresa que ia fazer os caras tirar leite de pedra até o infinito, né? Fica lendo a legenda. Ah, mas é que tá, é bom que aprenda inglês, cara. Eu consigo me virar em inglês de boa. Eu nem leio a legenda de boa, direito. Filme, todas as coisas eu prefiro a original. A Ubisoft é outra empresa que tá nesse nível aí. A Ubisoft, se ela não se ajeitar, conseguir, vamos dizer, se organizar e se autossustentar ali, ela vai acabar sendo comprada por qualquer outra empresa. Aí você pega, vamos dizer assim, uma empresa bosta e comprar ela aí fodeu. Aí ela vai fazer lá um monte de jogo cheio de microtransação, e é isso, é aquilo.
All systems looking good, boss.
Eles não podem aguentar muito tempo, né? Se ficar no vermelho lá, eles não vão aguentar muito tempo, mas eu acredito que... Eu acho que eles dão um jeito ali sim de recuperar. Só que o problema é, a empresa já está meio no vermelho ali. Eles não vão fazer grandes investimentos em grandes jogos. Eles vão ficar tentando esses jogos ralezinho aí, multiplayerzinho. Aí fica, vamos dizer, chutando pequeno ali. Até tentar conseguir alguma coisa. Tá, vamos lá para aquela missão então. Ah não, tem que fazer aqui, ó, pera aí. É essa aqui. Oh. Não consigo vir aqui, tá? Vega. A Blizzard na verdade, eu acho que ela já estava perdida por um tempo já, não era mais a mesma ali. Não foi só questão de escândalo não. Mas ela tá bem melhor das pernas do que a Ubisoft, eu acho. Ali foi mais questão dos próprios cabeças ali, ele viu que a coisa ia apertar um pouco pro lado deles. E aí eles fizeram a mesma coisa. Chegaram lá da... Alguém tá mandando algum sinal de... essa empresa que era dona do estúdio Saints Row, então, ela é uma das empresas que é fodida pra ferrar estúdio, né? Assim, eu não acho ela tão ruim assim, mas infelizmente ela agora começou a se perder. Agora, você pensa de uma EA da vida. A EA mata um monte de IP. EA, Tencent, essas porra tudo aí, ó. É, então, tem que ver isso aí, né? Questão dos jogos aí, das IPs aí. Mas eu acho que talvez eles não vendam, não. Essa empresa ela é meio grande e ela é capaz de ela passar para outro estúdio, né? Eu acho que ela não, vamos dizer assim, ela não vai querer se desfazer do bagulho assim. Pera aí, deixa eu guardar aqui as coisas, porque senão eu vou acabar... Retirar tudo, pegar tudo. Não, eu quero guardar tudo. Ah, tá. Eu tô fazendo coisa errada. Armazenar tudo. Tá, capacidade de container, beleza.
Everything looks good at my station, Captain.
Então, a empresa fechou, mas a IP ainda é da Embracer, né? Não quer dizer... Vamos dizer... $400, eu nem sei onde tem que ir. Onde é que é o bagulho aqui que tem que ir? Aterrice. Naka, e aí, beleza? Tá no Game Pass, mas ainda não tá liberado ali pra todo mundo ali, a não ser que você faça o upgrade pra versão Deluxe. Ele só vai liberar dia 6. Que isso? Isso, 6 de setembro. 6 de setembro libera a versão comum para todo mundo.
Scan any promising leads?
Ai. Tranquilos. Ai, gás tóxico, porra. Eu sei que eu tenho que fazer alguma coisa, mas não sei o que. Aterrize no entreposto U309 em Altair 2. Eu não consegui fazer isso. Deixa eu ver se eu tenho que mudar de novo essa porra. Ah, é aqui que tem que colar. Vamos lá. Fazer essa missão aqui. Duro que é tanta coisa pra explorar, velho. Ah, agora sim. Eita. Ai, vai, para da puta de arma. Bosta de arma. Mais dois ali. Bem. Ih, acabou a munição. Entreposto secreto, isso é bom. Tá me dando localização, hein? Ah! Opa! É uma coisa lendário, but não é tão bom não. Mas eu vou levar. Dá pra pegar as coisas aqui, ó. Essa porra. Esse container pode pegar as coisas tudo aqui, ó. Meu caralho, caiu aqui. Urânio. Esse eu não tenho. Acho que eu tô pesado. Vou lá na nave guardar. Tá porra, minha vida, rapaz. Já tem mais bicho aqui. Acho que eu vou...
Captain on deck. That'll be part of the team.
Examinar a tripulação. Compartilhamento de carga. Você tem um item que cura enfermidades. Dano pulmonar. Tosse. Tá. Deixa eu ver, vou ter que dar alguma coisa então. Trata infecções, será que é isso? Toma uma pinga, tá resolvido.
system.
Ah, vou ter que dar pra mulher carregar aqui.
It's you and me from Hera. Feel free to drop some.
Dá uns recursos pra ela aqui. Acho que tá bom agora.
Time to go?
Time to go explorar aqui, minha filha. Ah, caralho. É, tem um inimiguinho aqui, ó.
Found you! You're not taking me out!
Deixa eu usar umas vidinhas aqui. Sem ser o bagulho, porque tô precisando de vida. E é bom que ele livre um pouquinho do... Cebola. Maçã quadrada. Tá porra.
That part of the life form should prove useful. Esse é diferente.
Ops. Cobre. Níquel. Cobre.
Don't leave any of that behind.
Eu não tinha curado essa tosse, não, pensei que tinha curado. Tá, eu acho que eu peguei tudo que tem aqui fora. Peguei não, vem cá. Opa! Ouro. Plutônio. Sai daí, mulher, caralho. Damn it. Que a Android frio piorou. cara fica com tosse agora, mano. É mole. É bom usar esse scanner aqui que você já vê tudo em destaque que tem já. Requer chave. Eita. Ó o puxote. Morreu de puxote. Ó o puxote. Ih, rapaz. Chegou a hora, né? Deixa eu ver se ele pediu aqui. Acho que tá descarregado também. Acho que esse pouco tá carregado. Pior que tá mesmo. Deixa eu pegar as novas ali. Ainda bem que eu tenho mais, né? Pilinha? Pronto, melhor coisa, põe a pilinha aqui, ó. Põe a outra aqui, pronto, resolvido, não precisa de cabinho. Enquanto as outras ficam carregando lá. Munição. Olha, tem um item lendário ali, rapaz. Olha 12 aqui. Vou pegar, vou pegar.
Bom.
O que eu ia fazer mesmo? Ah, tá, arma. Tá, peraí, vamos alterar aqui por Munição. É isso aqui. Essa daqui é calibre 7.77mm. Não essa daqui. Ah, é melhor que a minha. Melhor que essa daqui, ó. Vamos equipar ela então. E1. Aqui. Tá, beleza. Calibre 27. Vai atacar melhor. Beleza, agora dá certo. Digihack. Ô rapaz, para de tossir aí, ó. Dano pulmonar. Isso aí tá me preocupando, velho. Olha lá, velho. Hipotermia. Ah, tá. Preciso usar esse bagulho aí. Ah, acho que aquele símbolozinho ali é o bagulhozinho. Triângulo, tá. Acho que eu tenho esses itens aí. Ah, isso aqui cura. Ah, não. Tô vendo errado. Tratamento, ah, lá em cima, tá. Ah, isso aqui deu certo. Tirou. Eu não tenho outro. Ah, beleza, pronto. Olha o sanduíche mordido, rapaz. Pô, acho que eu peguei o bagulho ali, hein? $52, 18. Ah, tá, vamos ver o tratamento aqui. Pera aí, é mais fácil aqui, ó. Sei que eu tinha pegado.
Thank God. I figured if I talked myself hoarse on the comms, the cavalry would come. I was expecting some Free-Star militia, but any port in a storm, I guess. You and me both. Before Spacers broke into the outpost, I was relaying orders for Lieutenant Torres. Torres ain't bad as far as COs go, but we'd have been flat out murdered if it weren't for the... and I can't believe I'm saying this... the UC Marines. So, and this is important. You see a Marine, don't shoot. They're friendlies.
I never thought I'd live to see the day where the UC and the FC work hand in hand. Times really do change.
Roger. So first things first, the makeshift infirmary isn't gonna hold. They set up on the ground floor in the security section. The whole place is on lockdown, so you'll have to find a way there. Talk to, Lazama. He's the only thing between them and... well, you get the picture. Here's hoping it's not just me still standing. Be safe, be bold. A dead soldier ain't no help to no one.
Ok. Tem algo pra mim aí, minha filha?
I am truly grateful you came. But get to the infirmary. Quickly, please. When the Spacers broke into the outpost, the lieutenant went into full lockdown. The doors locked me out from Lazama and the infirmary. Still, I sent my distress calls as long as I was able. Right before the Spacers broke into security, I managed to hide. Hopefully we can talk later.
Tá, podemos falar depois, mas... pô, não tem nada, só tem um papel higiênico aqui. Porra, pelo menos você tava segura, né? Tinha papel higiênico, né? Vai. Ih, rapaz. A coisa tava feia aí. Ah, então um crédito aqui, ó, né?
I'm glad you're handling the messy work.
We got company.
Vem. Essa arma levanta pra caralho, velho. Tem que fazer teco-teco já. Yeah, it's the best. And you die.
They're gone!
Manutenção, crédito. Não, não. Esse aqui é o rifle. Calibre 50, vai pegar. Ei, morreu com a bunda pra cima, hein? Tomou head.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Vambora. Tá porra. Tá pegando fogo, bicho. Ó. Tem alguma coisa que eu posso fazer aqui?
You built that from scratch? Wow, I'm impressed.
Aqui, ó, cebola, batata e uma cenoura. Dá pra fazer uma sopa. Opa. Uma torrada. Uau.
This is it. What? You think he's a spacer? He's the one that cleaned him out.
Pera aí, rapaz, pera aí. Ver se tem alguma coisa aqui de valor. Leite.
Might as well take what we can.
Corporal Lazama, UC Marines, medic. We thought we were done for. And meet the esteemed doctor. Musa, right? It's his party we're crashing. Mahoney's a machine. She's wasted on this rock. And this... What the heck are you guys doing here anyway? Doctor. Doctor! Yes. I mean, yes. Astrobiology. We study non-Terran life forms in the settled systems. We seek to understand the various flora and fauna and search for practical uses. No. They've been trying to take over the whole system. For months.
Listen, we can't waste time. The Freestar CO, Lieutenant Torres, he locked down the complex. I'm not sure how long he can keep his troops safe.
Last I saw Torres was on the 3rd floor, near my office.
Take this key and get to Torres. It should open everything except
Opa, vou botar lá embaixo então.
Get to Torres before his men are wiped out. Good luck.
A chave abre qualquer coisa aí, vou abrir. Vou voltar lá embaixo, tem um monte de porta para abrir.
I think you need to get rid of some of that gear.
I will treat any patient in my care to the best of my ability, no matter who they are.
Don't the spacers realize we're trying to help them? Help everyone.
Não tem a chave, porra.
Cowards.
Essa arminha é boa até. Eu acho que eu tô cheio de peso. Tô mesmo. Tá, deixa eu usar uns itens de vida aqui. Tomar um leite. Encheu já e livrou o espaço.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Not worth dying over.
Beleza, é hora de investigar. Eu devo estar até com bastante dinheiro. Níquel. Vai lá, pai, que porra é? Quieta aí, rapaz.
Like I said, someone's been taking out the spacers.
I don't believe it. Are they all gone?
Thanks to the stranger, every last one of them is down. Some fancy work there. How many more are there with your unit? You got sniper support or something? Holy shit. The two of you did all of that. Huh.
All in a day's work.
We have to help Captain Myung. She's behind the barrier door.
But she's not Freestar, Lieutenant. Our first priority is our men and our scientists.
She came in to save us, Sergeant, when no one else would. I will not leave her out to dry. I don't care. Her men have risked their lives, died for us.
But Lieutenant, they're the UC. We can't...
Sergeant, I am ordering you to help us save those Marines. But how?
We got a security override key. If the Marines are still alive, they'll be by the other entrance. We all work together. We should be able to save them. Or die trying.
There are soldiers that need us. Are you... up for it? We could really use your help. And let's do this.
Here's the security key. You take point. The captain's down one floor.
My contact is in Vanguard recruiting, so expect a sales pitch when you meet him.
Young is on the second floor, blocking the back. Spacers have been a problem in the system since I was stationed here. For a long time, they just go after targets of opportunity. We bloodied their nose a time or two, but every week there was just more of them. Until, I guess, they decided they could deal with us once and for all. When the Marines first landed, I thought that maybe they had a secret alliance with the Spacers. But quickly it became clear that they were here to help. Against all reason. I don't know if I'd have the courage or humanity of Captain Myung if the tables were turned. I'd like to think I would. Yes. Goodbye.
Cadê os itens? Boa, rapaz, ó. Pelo trabalho, pelas balas gastas.
Finally showed up. Could have used you before Dalton bombed.
Stand down, Private. What matters is they're here now. And who the hell do we have here? Another scientist?
Truthfully, I would still be pinned down if it weren't for that.
Well, I'll be... Huh. You don't got the look of a Marine. Certainly not the militia. Who are you? What, the explorers? I didn't know you guys packed such a punch. Captain Myung, UC Marines.
Veteran of the colony wars, the shield of Parduk Pass. Best damn Marine in the service.
And that loudmouth is Private Sai. If she wasn't such a hell of a soldier, she'd be polishing latrines for the next decade. You've saved lives here, and that is something I won't forget.
Captain Myung. You're a legend. I heard about you when I was working with the United Colonies. And you're here.
My reputation precedes me, eh? I've always wanted to say that. I'm in the business of saving civilian lives. I figure this research outpost qualifies.
If Mast found out, there could be a court-martial.
The captain, all her Marines. Oh, we'd all be dead if it weren't for them.
You lot may be Freestar, but you're ground pounders first. I wasn't about to let you all die ignobly to those rabid spacer bastards. You've got spirit. That's what we need right now. We've bought ourselves an old-fashioned stay of execution here, but it won't last long. The bastards are disorganized, undisciplined rabble. But they got spaceships and we don't. That means they can keep dropping reinforcements until they greatly outnumber us. Then the cowards will hit us. Hard. Give me a few years and I'd make you a Marine to be feared.
I have a more immediate problem, Captain. I have troops and civilians in the field. If we don't act, the Spacers could take them out. I can't abandon them.
Damn it. What sort of leader would you be if you did? But we need every trained soldier to fortify and get the defenses back online.
Mahoney said their last transmission indicated they were in trouble. If you could perhaps take your ship to the research camp and clear out any Spacers. They went dark not too long ago, so hopefully they are still survivors. Just go quickly and safely.
Ok, eu vou, porém... Deixa eu pegar umas coisinhas aqui, né, pô? Ué.
Find anything useful?
Oops.
Research camp is all right. Haven't heard from them in hours.
This fight may be the proudest one I've ever been in. These militia rats, they're better than I thought. I will not lie, I wrestled with it. We listened to the distress calls for hours, and it gnawed on me. At a certain point, I just couldn't sit on the sidelines and let them die. You being here proves that. Since I've been here, I know what I did was right. Lieutenant Torres may be green, but he's a good man. His troops are brave, worthy of their uniform. Together, we have a fighting chance. If I get court-martialed over this whole boondoggle, at least I can look myself in the mirror at night. We operate a refueling depot. The brass back home got tired of Spacers hitting the damn place, so they sent us. As soon as we showed up, the Spacers went for easier targets. It's been one hell of a boring assignment until now. Torres is green, no two ways about it. But there's more to command than experience. There's heart. My guess is Torres has a bright future ahead of him. True enough. To get out of this, the price will be paid in blood. As you will.
The camp has to be safe. Just go. I have things to attend to.
Você tem coisa pra fazer. Tô achando que você tá meio boiolando aí. What the hell que a mulher fez ali? Uma coisa que eu não achei nenhuma revistinha ainda. Eu tô com o inventário cheio. Ou melhor, o peso acima do limite. Vem cá, moça.
We need to talk. If you have any gear, you...
Goodbye.
Tá, do outro lado agora, tá. Bom, coisa pra ir tem um monte de lugar, né? Eu vou ali, só ali, viu? Ei, rapaz. Abre aí, ô. Térmico. Esse aqui é bom nessa parte. Ó.
If you're searching them, make it quick.
Eu vou equipar esse aqui. Por enquanto. E eu passei de peso de novo.
It's you and me from here out. Want to see what I'm carrying?
Eu vou te dar umas armas também. Né? Tá, agora ela encheu.
Bye for now.
Search the perimeter.
Tá porra, 26, velho. Pera aí. Vamos conversar. Será que não foi tão mal assim? Tal. Vai, mulher, você sobe daí ou... Enroscou aí? Que pena. Pera aí, mulher, caralho. Aí desenroscou ele. 40 XP, mano. Sem? Porra! Tá quase. Vou aumentar. Nossa, o último vai aumentar 100 quilos. Good. Vou colocar aqui, ó. Deixa eu ver se dá. Ah, não dá. Deixa eu ver. Há uma chance de você encontrar créditos extras. Não tem nenhum. Compre 5% de desconto nas vendas por um preço de 10%. O quê? Compre item 5% de desconto e as vendas por um preço 10% maior. É bom, mas tira? Eles faziam 10%. Esse aqui talvez seja bom. Fúria 200 de dano. Ah, esse aqui também é bom, oxigênio. Não, não. Nada de ataque sem armas. Ah, esse aqui, ó. Ah, esse aqui que eu preciso, porra. Travas avançadas. Pô, eu pensei que ia... Ah, tem que usar esse aqui para travar o jetpack. Pô, se eu soubesse que era esse aqui, ó, tinha feito já, velho. Caralho.
Let's do this.
Vamos, moça, vamos, vamos. Let's do this, let's do this. Especialista.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Not yet. Porra. Órgãos. Você teve item contrabandeado. Pô.
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
87, deixa eu usar uns itenzinhos ali. Caralho, velho, que hora que já é? Porra! Tomar no cu. Tem que ter começado mais cedo. Eita porra. Ferreira, e aí, beleza? Rapaz, ah, tem, né? Pior que tem até de caxiça também, né? Cara casalzão ali, cara que nunca jogou o jogo da Bethesda, aí quer jogar agora, aí o cara não sabe. É foda. Não é só do outro lado, não. Aqui também tem, né, velho? Infelizmente. Eu tenho que desbloquear esses bagulho pra fazer também. Um monte de coisa que eu preciso desbloquear. Que é tudo jogadorzinho de Ratalaica Boy ali, que é joguinho de... Você não precisa nem pensar. Se tiver que pensar pra jogar, ih, fudeu. Aí fudeu. Não, eu comi meus sanduíches. Caralho. Aí. Eu estou no peso ali agora. Ah, mais um level, pega uma conquistinha. Eita porra, calma aí. Já chega na... Ah, sobrou... Ah! Deita aí, rapaz. Deita aí. Bom, que dinheiro pelo menos não pesa. Ai, caralho. Ih, que é isso aqui? Liguei o modo foto. Toma no cu.
some of that rubbish already.
Vou usar uns itenzinhos de novo aqui porque tô com a peso de novo cheio. Aí.
Too damn many of them.
Why? Why
You
would the
saved us.
spacers?
Corporal Mahoney radioed you were coming, but I didn't know if we could hold out. Not all of us made it. But you're a regular hero. Torres did that. He's so damn green. But alright. Mahoney said for us to go to grounds. There's a cave nearby we're going to hole up in until this is all over. Don't worry, I'll keep the civvies safe from here.
Ah, ok. E aí, o que eu faço agora?
Terrible.
We'll be safe now. Get back to the lieutenant.
Volta pra cá.
I never tire of visiting.
Eu acho que não era aqui não. Agora sim.
Mahoney said the research camp is all clear. I don't know where we'd be without you.
Most likely decomposing in some unmarked grave. Good on you both for making that mission of mercy a priority. Our job is to protect the civvies and never leave a soldier behind. There ain't much room for honor in this damn business, so we have to hold on to what we can.
Captain, you should bring up your plan. I believe it's a good one.
The Spacers haven't attacked yet, but they've been shuttling men down beyond the ridge. We cannot let them keep reinforcing, otherwise they'll overwhelm us. So we need to take out their ships. The only rest a Marine gets is in the grave.
I concur with the captain. We can't hold out if we don't cut off their manpower.
The Spacers have 2 fighter groups. If you take those out, the enemies will be stranded. So, launch that fancy ship of yours and get to work.
Ok. Derrote os siderais na órbita. Tá, vamos lá matar ele. Deixa eu ver quantos que falta pra mim pegar aqui a habilidade. Eu vou ficar correndo aqui. Deixa eu ver. Falta 800 metros. Acho que eu vou pegar aqui. Tá correndo pra lá e pra cá até pegar essa porra mesmo. Eu vou fazer isso aí, vou salvar e deixo pra próxima live. Pô, eu queria continuar, mas é foda, velho. Uma no cu, velho. Esse jogo era bom abrir uma live depois do almoço, assim, fica até meia-noite. Eu queria mesmo explorar o planeta inteiro e todas as localizações aqui, mas aí vai demorar demais. Mas no fim eu vou ter que acabar fazendo quase tudo isso aí, porque eu tenho que fazer level 100, né? Eu vou ter que explorar muito, matar muito bicho. Deixa eu ver como é que tá agora. Tá indo bem, tá indo bem. Seria bom se desse pra recrutar a mulher aí, ó. Depois. É até bom fazer isso aqui, porque depois na hora de explorar vai me ajudar, né? E vai aumentar mais 50 quilos.
The scientists here are good people.
There you are. Tá. Você dominou essa habilidade. Ah, ele aumentou 100 quilos, é isso? Já tava na última já? Dominei. Deixa eu ver. Agora sim. Está sobrando ali, mas eu queria mais, mais peso ali. Dama, tá. Não deve ter mais.
Good to be back on board.
Salvando. Esse bagulho aqui tá foda. Aqui, olhar aqui, sei lá. Confira o inventário dessa nave. Pô, tá bom, já fiz. Atividades. Entregue cappuccino, confira coisa, use o leitor para colocar um farol no entreposto. É minha ideia. Eu tenho que correr pra fazer essa daqui, ó.
Hi, Captain. Good to see you. Hello, Captain. All is well, Captain, all things considered.
Bom, parece isso aí mesmo, né? Chega, né? Valeu, galerinha, por hoje. Amanhã tem mais. Deixa eu ir nessa. Deixa eu de volta aí. Ai, fui!